Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth when you lie to yourself. Always give too much of you to someone else. I'm talking to you now like we're old friends. It'll never be too late to start again. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Love, love, love. Because that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Love,
provide a warm welcome for your Master of Ceremonies, Tyler Owen.
Good morning, Iowa Regional. Are you ready for today? All right. Now, I got to say, I've been doing this job for 10 years, and this coat has been my faithful companion for most of them. But if anyone has ever worn sequins before, it catches on everything. This thing is kind of ratty. And I think it might be time for a refresh. What do you think? Whoa. How about it? Oh, wait, I need to be on this side. Whew, there we go. Okay. All right. Good morning. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams coming here this weekend, many veteran teams and 2 rookie teams as well. Welcome, everybody. We have teams here from California. Little claps, okay. Illinois. See, it's still like 6 a.m. in California, it's fine. Kansas. Minnesota. Missouri. Nebraska. Wisconsin. Okay, California, you can try again. California. All right, fine. And of course, the host of the Iowa Regional Competition, the great state of Iowa. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in your future. It's not my future, it's yours. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season to create success, whether it's helping to prepare you for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean. Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams around the world. A big thanks to Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. Now, to begin, we would like to welcome our first guest speaker, Mark A. Nook, President of UNI. Mark began serving as the 11th President of the University of Northern Iowa on February 1st, 2017. Originally from Holstein, Iowa, President Nook has committed his Midwest education and values to higher education for many years and on many levels. He graduated from Southwest Minnesota State University with a bachelor's degree in physics and mathematics, received a master's degree in astrophysics from Iowa State University, and his PhD in astronomy from the University of Wisconsin-Madison in 1990. That's like half of the teams here. So, President Nook and his wife Cheryl have 3 adult children, 2 granddaughters, and 2 grandsons. Welcome, President Nook.
Thank you, and welcome to the University of Northern Iowa. It's a pleasure to have all of you on our campus. This is an exciting time for us, and I know it is for you. I could hear that when each of your states were introduced, the way you responded. thank you for being with us. And students, thank you for taking the risk to join these robotics teams. When I was young, 50 years ago, I was your age. It's a long time ago, but robots were a thing of science fiction. They did not exist. And now you're building them as high school students and junior high students. We have robotics cars. How did that happen? It happened because there were a group of people that were willing to take risks. Risks like you're taking, joining these clubs, learning to build robots, experimenting with what works, learning what fails, and going from there and building something that actually works and perhaps even today wins. Thank you for being risk takers. You're the people that will change the world. You're the people that will take what today looks like and build the tomorrow that we can only imagine at this time. When I think about what's happened over the last 50 years, and I think about what will happen over the next 50 years, it's people sitting in this room, it's students sitting in this room that will change things and bring us a future that we can only imagine. So thank you so much for being risk takers, for being able to step outside your comfort zone, help build a robot, help learn how to do many of these things, for being the person who steps up and says, I'm going to lead the communications efforts around this. Those are all opportunities to take a risk. Students, please join me in thanking your teachers and your advisors on your campus, as well as these volunteers, the judges, and the people that have made this happen. Students, join me please in thanking all of the people that have made today happen for you. Thank you again for taking a risk, for being willing to step outside of your comfort zone and make a difference and learn and really impact the future of our country and of our state. It really is important. Now, we have a little video about the University of Northern Iowa for you, so if you'll turn your attention to the McLeod Center video monitor, we'd love to have you pay attention to a little bit about UNI and hope that you will tour our campus today while you're here. Thank you very much and welcome to the University of Northern Iowa.
UNI's program for engineering is really hands-on, and it has a lot of opportunities to work with different machinery. So I can work with the CNCs, I can do ABB robots, I can do metal casting, and 3D printing, and vacuum molding. I got the unique opportunity to go to Iceland, so I got to see their geothermal plants, which really allowed me to look at all renewable sources of energy and then take that back with me while I'm looking at how manufacturing impacts the environment and the world.
Studying engineering and sciences at UNI will give you an opportunity to get to know your faculty a little bit better. We have smaller classes, a lot of project-based learning. How can we use what we're learning from the lectures in the lab and actually applying that to something real? It's the opportunity to build, learn, and explore at the same time. We're preparing students for jobs that don't exist yet. We don't know what's next. Engineering is all about looking forward and doing something new and different.
Thank you, President Nook. It's my pleasure to welcome our second guest speaker, Gregor Zook. Gregor Zook is the Vice President of Tractor Engineering at John Deere, where he leads a team dedicated to delivering innovative projects that shape the future of agricultural technology. Gregor's career has always focused on engineering, adapting technology to make life easier and more productive for John Deere customers. He has held leadership positions in Germany and in the United States, serving as an engineering leader for the global hay and forage platform and later for the turf and compact utility business unit. At John Deere, Gregor's work aligns closely with the mission of FIRST. Both organizations are committed to inspiring young minds to pursue careers in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Gregor's leadership in developing cutting-edge agricultural machinery mirrors the innovative spirit we celebrate in FIRST. Please join me in welcoming Gregor Zook.
Tyler, thanks very much for the introduction and very good morning. I think we can do better, can't we? Good morning. Much better, much better. I'm super excited to see here the first competition firsthand, and it's really exciting to see so many exciting and enthusiastic faces which are willing to engage on technologies. And I say that because we all need all of you in the future, and I say that as one of the older ones here, because you will shape the future for the generations to come. And I say that also as an engineer, because I'm a true believer that technologies will enable to make the world in the future a better and more sustainable one. I thought today to talk about two topics. Number one, the power of competition, and number two, the power of teams. And I picked those topics because it ties very much what you are doing today here to your future professional lives. So let's start with the power of competition. Competition is needed to come up with better, smarter, brighter, faster solutions. And I'm pretty sure you all here thought about how can you be better than your competitors? How can you outperform them in this competition? And you might now say it's all about winning. I say there's more to it. The competition at the end drives you to better results, foster your learning, and equips you better for your future here. So think about that, reflect on that moving forward. The second is the power of teams. Everyone on your teams brings different perspectives, skill sets, capabilities, thought processes. And especially in the time where we are right now and in the future, we need those viewpoints and diversity of teams to solve problems which are getting more complex than they have been in the past. So the team and the team spirit is more needed than ever before, and I think FIRST provides a great platform to experiment in that space. Same is true in the business environment. Companies which really foster teamwork generate better outcomes, and something for you to reflect on as well. I want to tie it back to John Deere. We will shortly play here a video, and in that video you are going to see a robot. Some of you might say it's a tractor and a tillage tool. I call it for today, it's a robot. And you will see a lot of what I've said in terms of the competition and the team that was needed to come up with solutions like that. And there's a third element in it, and those are our customers at John Deere's. Our customers are providing us with the problem statements, with the challenges, like you have given here as well. And they provide us with purpose, and our purpose is to feed, clothe, and shelter the world. And that drives me with a lot of fulfillment, which I've never seen in a company like John Deere. So thanks again for the invite here. Thanks also to all the volunteers which helped to make this event here happen. And I wish you all the best luck, but more important, have fun and enjoy the event here. Thanks very much, and we are playing the video now.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it. We're here at our test site in California, and we have everything you would expect: flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a First LEGO League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in First LEGO League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then First Robotics competition with the big robots. Here I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, FIRST gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in FIRST, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom at the grocery store. Through FIRST, all of a sudden you get excited about what you're talking about and working on, and you want to go and tell people about it. To get anywhere, I think the biggest key is just having a sense of curiosity and a willingness to go out and trying new and different things and figuring it out as you go. FIRST gives kids a future that they can only dream of at the moment. You don't know where the next Einstein or Marie Curie is going to come from, and I think FIRST has the power to lift people up from where they are and really open up possibilities. You know, how many little girls are growing up thinking that engineers don't look like this, but I'm an engineer. I want to be solving the next big problems. FIRST instilled in me that desire to have an impact. As Ms. Frizzle says, go out and get messy.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Pat Barnes and Judge Advisor Assistant Carmen McIntyre. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations that you might want to work for someday. So go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You have a difficult task with this group of competitive teams. Have fun. Now there's another group of volunteers you want to get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Amanda Neuendorp, FIRST alum, former engineer, and current PhD student. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Randall Fisher. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and have a designated meeting place for your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986 Team Titanium from Lee Summit, Missouri, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Now, we have one award that recognizes an individual student, not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Would all 28 Dean's List semifinalists being interviewed today please stand? Thank you for being such terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt that he would ask everyone to sign, and we want you to carry this tradition on with our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. Please stop by Pit Admin today and sign the shirt. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. Your help sets the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know many of you are also mentors on teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thank you to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Be sure to stop by the concourse as well as the pits today and tomorrow to visit with our universities and military to learn about their scholarships, camps, career opportunities, and more. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Now, please note the location of emergency exits in both the McLeod Center and in the Dome. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table. There is an AED located at the south and west sides of the McLeod Center concourse level. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see anything unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask Pit Admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment, check in, see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we power up the robots, please welcome Team 525 members Cedric Liu, Britton Atkins, Lucas Halverson, and Grace Lewinsky for the playing of our national anthem. Now, are you ready for today's competition? I'm excited. It's going to be a great day today. It's going to be a great weekend today. Teams, come on out. Power up your robots. Let's make a splash today.
Let's get it started in here.
And the bass keeps running, running, and 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 running, running, and.
In this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your necks. We got 5 minutes for us to disconnect from all intellect and let the rhythm affect. To lose our inhibition, follow your intuition, free your inner soul and break away from tradition. Cause when we be out, girl, it's full of weed out. You wouldn't believe how we wow. We burn it till it's burned out, turn it till it's turned out. Act up from northwest, east side. Everybody here, let's get into it. Get stoked, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Yeah.
Lose control of body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The P's will do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it step by step like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible and that's how we move it.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Yeah.
Keep running, running, and running, running.
Come on, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. And while I get it. Let's get it. And while I get it. Let's get it.
Let's get ill, that's the deal. Applicator will bring the bugged out drills. Lose your mind, this is the time. You can't stand still, just bang your spine. Bob your head like me, Apple D. Up inside your club or in your Bentley. Get messy, loud and sick. Your mind fast, no more on another head trip. Come them now, do not correct it. Let's get ignorant, let's get hectic.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
All right, everyone. Let's meet our first batch of teams, including rookie team 10476.
From Pius X High School in Lincoln, Nebraska, the Thunderbots.
In the center slot, 6420.
With sponsorship from H&I, Bayer, Stanley Consultants, from Muscatine High School, Fire Island Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 1706.
With sponsorship from the Thrifty Bot, Boeing and Alro, from Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers.
On the Blue Alliance, say hello to team 4260.
With sponsorship from Medtronic, JCPenney, and Lamperts, from Blue Earth, Minnesota, Bear.
In the center slot is 9579.
From Osage Senior High School, the Tech Devils.
And 4859.
With sponsorship from Byron Public Schools, Big Deal of Steel, Mayo Clinic, Olmsted Medical Center, People's Cooperative, from Byron, Minnesota, the Cy Bears.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go in match number one. Red Alliance starting quickly. They've got one piece, two pieces of coral placed on their reef. Blue Alliance have one piece. Third gets dropped by Red. Another piece dropped out of the feeder station as well. Some algae moving as well for the Red Alliance. Active opening period in match one. Now drivers under control. Blue Alliance, they turn toward their reef. They've got a coral placed up high. 4859 grabs an algae. Trying to make the first into the net for blue. That algae's up and in. Two already up and in on the red side. Red Alliance gathering some more pieces. Tight match, the early going blue with a slim lead. Coral almost gets placed. That drops down to the floor for the Red Alliance. 4260 crossing over for blue. They might be looking to play some defense. Red have moved in front. They've got more coral placed. Algae going up and in for blue. They'll let them keep score close. Another piece of coral is up and on for the Red Alliance. Now onto the middle row. 1706 gets more coral placed. Red stretching out their lead. Filling up that reef with coral. Blue Alliance concentrating on algae with 4859. Up high into the net. Under 40 seconds to go in the match. Red Alliance continuing to chug along, scoring at a strong rate. End-game period now. 64-20, drop some algae at the feeder, the side station. Now two red robots under the net, trying to get to those chains, maybe attempt to climb. All three red robots now in position. Time runs out before a climb can be made. We've got a final score for match number one. Goes the way of the Red Alliance. 129 for red, 90 for blue. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. They win qualification match number one.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Okay, the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our game announcers and first alum both, Sam Smith and Nate Purdy.
Good morning, Cedar Falls. Let's get set for qualification match 2.
Let's say hello to the Red Alliance. Good morning, team 171.
With sponsorship John Deere, University of Wisconsin-Platteville, RFA Engineering, Kimberly Clark from Platteville, Wisconsin High School, the Cheese Curd Herd.
The center slot, 648.
With sponsorship Arconic, John Deere, Quad Cities Community Foundation, and Quad Cities Area High Schools, QC Elite, Flaming Squirrels.
And rounding out our 3-digit alliance, 525.
With sponsorship Cedar Valley Dental Associates, Cedar Falls Schools, the McElroy Trust, and Cedar Falls, Iowa High School, the Swart Dogs.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1785.
With sponsorship of POW, the Blue Springs Education Foundation from Blue Springs, Missouri High School and Blue Springs South High School, the Blue Springs Robocats.
8766.
With sponsorship from John Deere, Casey's, Jedry Insurance, J&S Precision Ag Plus Incorporated, and Pekin Community High School, the Black Machine.
And 8821.
With sponsorship from Argosy and Turkey Valley Community School in Jackson Junction, the TVRT Trojan Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in qualification match 2. Both alliances heading toward their reef. There's a coral placed low for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to go high. 525 off the mark with their coral. Looks like that'll be it for the autonomous period. Drivers take control. Blue with a 3-point lead as that takes place. 648, 525 back to the reef for red. 1 coral placed up high. 2nd on the way, and that is placed for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance have 1 on their side of the reef. 2nd on the way, that's up and placed. 525 off the mark for the Red Alliance. 1785, they'll try to get that coral placed for Blue. That is up and on. 2nd attempt goes for the Red Alliance. Now they've got 1 on the middle portion of the reef. There's 1 up high as well. 3 in a row, almost 5 in a row for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance have 4 up high. There's a 5th from 525, 648. Looking down low for the Red Alliance. Another coral placed up high for the Blue Alliance. Very close match all the way through. Red still with a small lead. 525 up high, once more time. And 1783-85 back with it for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they've got that sequence up high for Blue. Red continues to be ahead, extending that lead a little bit as we come up on the end game period. Red filling up that reef with coral. 5-2-5 places one more down low. We're in the end game period now. Red's extended their lead to double digits. Still time for Blue. Get some climbing done. 1785 will do that. They're up and secure for the Red Alliance on that chain. Time runs out. 5-2-5. Looks like the last second. Got to climb in for the Red Alliance. Here comes our final score for match number 2. Red Alliance picks up the win. 92 Red, 80 Blue. Close match all the way through. 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance, 2 ranking points to the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance wins qualification match 2.
Qualification match number 3. Oh good, the Massive Sword team is here. Whoop. Say hello to team 4021.
With sponsor from Hardest, Quick Cleanup, Baumgarten Enterprise, Fastenal, Ashley Charitable Foundation, Matthew Construction Company from Onalaska, Wisconsin, Ignition.
In the center slot is 9570.
From Emerson Hubbard High School in Emerson, Nebraska, Valiant.
And 5914.
With sponsor from Hoskins Electric, Merchants Bank, Matthew Construction, Caledonia Haulers, and Flexcraft from Caledonia, Minnesota Middle High School, the Robotic Warriors.
On the Blue Alliance, 9551.
With sponsor from the Kansas Academy of Math and Science, Fort Hays State University, and Treetop Security, Tiger.
Joining them is 8770.
With sponsor from Zoetis, Cambrex, Fairway, L&J Industries, and SNS Signs and Designs from Charles City, Iowa High School, the Firebolts.
And join them. What is that? There can only be one, sir. 3313.
From Alexandria Area, Minnesota High School, and sponsored by Brenton J. Massman Automation, Douglas Machine, and Alexandria Area High School, Mechatronics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 3. It sees all robots in motion and autonomous. 2 pieces of coral up and on for the Blue Alliance. Third on the way. That drops down to the lowest level. Algae knocked loose. And a productive period early on for the Blue Alliance that gets them out to a double-digit lead. There's a second coral up high for the Blue Alliance. Slides way down on that piece of reef. Red Alliance trying to get something set up. They've got some algae knocked loose off the reef. Blue Alliance gathering up pieces. Algae up and into the red netting. Blue Alliance getting some more coral placed. Second algae up and into the red netting, fouled quickly by a first on the blue side. Red Alliance gathering up some coral as well. 95.51 reaching high for blue. Trying to make it 4 up high. They will do so. Their teammate 3313. Coral at the middle level. Another piece of algae delivered to the processor. And that's up and into the blue netting. And now a third. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead, trying to add to it. There's 2 pieces of coral, quick succession on the reef. Blue concentrating on the lower levels of the reef. Got a number of coral placed there. Period now. 4021 delivers a little more algae for processing. That goes up and in to the blue net. 3313. Under the blue barge, they make a climb. They're all the way off the ground, looks like they are, and time expires. Comes our latest final score. Blue Alliance with the win. 113 blue, 76 red. Blue Alliance picks up 5 ranking points as they win qualification match 3.
Right about now, the funk soul.
Morning, on the edge of time, we've lost the rising sun, a final sign. As the misty morning rolls away to die, reaching for the stars, we blind the sky.
This is qualification match number 4. On the red line, say hello to team 9445.
With sponsor from Pogo, State Tracker and Valley Feed from Bonner Springs, Kansas High School, the Brave Box.
Joining them is 1625.
With sponsor from Woodward, Collins Aerospace, Thermo Fisher Scientific, Bayer Boeing, and in memory of Dale Faulkner from Winnebago and Pecatonica, Illinois High Schools, Winnovation.
And 9061.
With sponsor from Mediapolis Education Foundation, Quantum Land Design, Mediapolis Telephone Company, and Affinitas from Mediapolis Community School, the Mechanical Monks.
On the Blue Alliance, 5275.
With spots from Scott Equipment Company, Cubes Furniture and Flooring, and New Prague Fire and Rescue from New Prague, Minnesota, the Time Bots.
6455.
With spots from John Deere from Columbus Catholic High School in Waterloo, the Coated Collective.
And 7541.
With spots from the Wells Lake Lions Club, the Minnesota Lake Fire Department, Maple River Chamber of Commerce, and Kohler Automation from Maple River High School in Mapleton, Minnesota, Maple River Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway with all robots in motion. Blue Alliance, they get one piece of coral on the low level. The Red Alliance have one up high. 60-25 gets that place. 90-61, a little off the mark. But that high piece of coral gets Red out to the early lead. 16-25 follows up with a second as the drivers take control. (90-61, 60-25). Two more pieces up high for the Red Alliance. (75-41). There's the first placement of coral up high for the Blue Alliance. Already 5 in a row for Red. They've got a double-digit lead. 16-25. They turn some algae loose off the reef, making a little space. Now they grab hold of a second piece. They'll get that to the processor. At the side, trying to fit that through, they will. And that algae's up and into the blue netting. Blue Alliance, there's two pieces of coral up high on their reef. Blue scoring at a steady rate. There's another piece up high. Cutting into that red lead, it's down to single digits. Algae up high into the red netting. And there's another coral placed up high. 90-61 trying for a second, that goes off the mark. (52-75) in with a coral for the Blue Alliance. 75-41 as well. Only 75-41 successful. Red Alliance answers back. 16-25 gets coral placed. Now in the end game, they head toward the barge. 16-25. Looks like they're secure on that chain. The teammate trying to join them. 94-45 at an angle. And they straighten that out. Like not quite as time runs out. Blue Alliance gets a climb on their end as well. Here comes the final score. Red Alliance gets the win. 88-85. Blue nearly completing a comeback. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 2 ranking points to Blue, as Red narrowly wins qualification match 4.
Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. About now. About now. About now.
Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now.
Let's say hello to our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance, it's 8824.
With sponsorship from Argosy, FGI, Corteva Agri-Science, Arconic Foundation, and Wapallo Community School District from Wapallo, Iowa, Wapallo Royalty.
7531.
With sponsorship from Foundation for Dubuque Schools, John Deere, Preston Werner Ventures, Propulsion Tri-State Industries from Dubuque, Iowa, Servo Strike Back.
5442.
With sponsorship from Caterpillar, Komatsu, and Gene Haas from Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
On Blue Alliance, say hey to 9092.
With sponsorship from John Deere of Patton, Iowa, Argosy Foundation, Corteva Agri-Science, and Ogden Community High School from Ogden, Tower Robotics.
8024.
With sponsorship from Spartech Incorporated, Southwest Bus Services, Ashley Furniture, Miller's Tree Service, and TDS from Sparta, Wisconsin, the Sparta Robotens.
And 9576.
With sponsorship from K2 Machine, Loretto and Delano Lions, the Gene Haas Foundation, Family Friends of the Loretto Community from Loretto, Minnesota, Loretto Lightning.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 5. Both Alliances scoring Coral high on the reef. 54-42 turning, trying to get Algae placed into the net. That's just off the mark. Second piece of Coral drops down on the red side. Blue out to the early lead. Second piece of Coral placed high on the blue reef. Algae up high for the Red Alliance onto their net. Third piece of Coral, 95-76, getting that place for the Blue Alliance. 54-42 over at the side processor. They get Algae dropped in there. And that Algae's placed up and into the blue net. 75-31. Coral up high on the reef for the Red Alliance. Answered right back by 95-76 of the Blue Alliance. Piece of Algae up on both sides of the net. Red Alliance moves into the lead. 75-31, trying to race some Coral up high. That comes loose. They'll try again. Blue Alliance, they've got 95-76 in front. Coral place for Blue. Blue's back in front, and by double digits as we come under a minute to play. Coral placed at the middle level of the reef for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead. 54-42 places Algae up high for Red. a second piece of algae. Blue continuing to place coral on their reef, maintaining that lead as we approach the end game period. (54-42) with the Red Alliance. They're in position first. Blue Alliance not far behind under the barge. 54-42, make a climb. Looks like they've got that holding. 90-92 as well for Blue, not far off the ground. See if they can maintain that as time runs out. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 125 for Blue, 98 for Red. All 6 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. They win qualification match 5.
This is qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 3275.
With sponsors from Apple, the American Indian Science and Engineering Society, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Cass Lake Bena High School in Minnesota, the Regulators.
7848.
With sponsors from Popejoy, Trajectory, and Caterpillar, from the Boys and Girls Club of America in Pontiac, Illinois, the Y Fighters.
And 55-76.
With sponsors from AGCO, Rockwell Collins, and Indian Motorcycle from Spirit Lake High School, Team Terminator.
On the Blue Alliance, say hey to 10-439.
From Earlham High School, the Wild Wires.
It's supposed to be, it's a flag. 46-46.
With sponsors from John Deere, Blue River Technology, and Diamond J Customs from Ankeny Centennial and North Polk and Madrid Junior Senior High Schools, Wildcard Robotics.
And 28-39.
With sponsors from Qualcomm and Northrop Grumman from Escondido Charter High School in California, Daedalus.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go in autonomous period, all robots in motion. Blue line strikes first, but red not far behind. One Coral apiece up high. Here comes a second, that's up in place, 46-46. And a third go in, yes it can. Very strong autonomous period for 46-46. And that gets Blue out to a nice early lead. Red Alliance trying to answer back. They've got Coral placed at the mid-level. One more up high for Blue. 78-48 reaches up high for the Red Alliance. 32-75 doing the same with Algae. Looks like they're a little too close to the net. Have to adjust that, but the Algae comes loose. 46-46 with more success on the blue side. That Algae's up and into the blue netting. 78-48 up high for the Red Alliance. That Coral is placed. 32-75 once again. Having that Algae come loose at the net. Big lead for Blue. They're scoring efficiently. Close to doubling Red up. 78-48 places a Coral at the mid-level for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with Coral on all levels. Three all at once for the Red Alliance. Under a minute to go. Blue slowing down a little bit, but still with a big lead. 78-48 reaching up high for Red. They complete a sequence up high on the Red Reef. 46-46, another Coral place for Blue. 28-39 does the same. Under 30 seconds to go, still a big lead for the Blue Alliance. 28-39, another Coral placed. Almost a full set of Coral up high for the Blue Alliance as we enter the end game period. 78-48, they're up the chain for the Red Alliance. See if anyone could join them. Blue Alliance, 46-46. Looks like they just got up off the ground as time runs out. comes our latest final score. Blue Alliance gets the win. 147 for blue, 104 for red. Blue Alliance picks up 5 ranking points, 2 ranking points to the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance wins qualification match 6.
Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now, we're gonna do the basic step. To the left, take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never, never stop? Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Hop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 3 hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha now.
It breaks my heart to break up this song, but the show must go on. Say hello to Team 967.
With sponsor from RTX BAE Systems, Gene Haas Foundation, New Leader Manufacturing, Thysons from Lynmore High School in Marion, the Iron Lions.
Joining them is 64-19.
With sponsors from the West Des Moines Robotics Engineering Foundation, John Deere, Collins Aerospace, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, ICE.
And 49-59.
With sponsors from North Kansas City Schools, Labcon Co. and the Haas Foundation from Staley High School in Kansas City, Missouri, the Millennium Falcons.
On the Blue Alliance is 50-41.
With sponsors from West Branch Community School District, Gene Haas Foundation, Argosy Fund, West Branch Robotics Boosters Club, and Green State Credit Union from West Branch, the Cybears.
Joining them is 167.
With sponsors from Collins Aerospace, Kirkwood Regional Center, BA Systems, and Bayer from Liberty, West Senior and Iowa City High Schools, and Iowa City Children of the Corn.
And rounding out is 39-28.
With sponsors from Terracon, John Deere, and 3M from Story County 4-H in Ames, Team Neutrino.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match 7. 2 Coral up high for the Blue Alliance, 1 for Red. Red almost with a second. 49-59, Platoon to hang on to it. Second off the mark, but Blue Alliance, they get 5 up high in the autonomous period. Very strong showing for Blue. 167 goes down low for the Blue Alliance. 39-28, gathers up some algae, quickly sends that to the side processor. And that algae's up and into the netting. 167, low then high with Coral for the Blue Alliance. Big lead for Blue in the early going. These robots moving fast and efficiently on the Blue side. 39-28, 50-41. Reaching up high, 50-41, they straighten that out, get that Coral placed. 39-28 to the middle section of the Blue Reef. Under 90 seconds. 167, they place Coral at the mid-level. 39-28 does the same. 167 looks down low. 50-41, doing the same. 39-28, puts one in beside. Big lead for the Blue Alliance. Red scoring well on their end, however. They've got plenty of Coral on all levels. Looks like they're about to complete a sequence up high. Blue Alliance, they've already got a sequence of 5 up high. Maybe time to fill out that entire section of the reef. .39-28 and 167 close together. They get that Coral placed. Only one more opening up high for the Blue Alliance. And not anymore. That opening is closed. 167 places Coral there. Now they head toward the barge. End game underway. Going to attempt to climb. 39-28 as well. Getting into position. Those cages swinging. Got to get those straightened. Get those climbs made. Both look successful. 967 up off the ground for Red. It's like just enough elevation to maintain that as time expires. Latest score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 169 to blue, 109 to red. Blue Alliance picks up 5 ranking points, 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance as blue wins qualification match 7.
And introducing the second voice you'll hear, the fabulous Sam Smith.
Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling? You excited?
Let's meet our next group of teams on the Red Alliance, 45-39.
Sponsored by Team Industries, Alexa Industries, and BTD Manufacturing from Frozzy Burgess High School in Frozzy, Minnesota, Chaotic Robotics.
The center slot, 6391.
Sponsored by Boeing, Intralocks, then the Gleich family. From Ursuline Academy, it's Ursuline Robotics.
And rounding it out is 4624.
Sponsored by Federated Insurance, Bosch, and the 761 Foundation Graham. From Owatonna High School in Owatonna, Minnesota, give it up for Rebel Alliance.
One of our local teams is 5837.
Sponsored by John Deere, Waterloo Community Schools, and the Leidy Foundation from Waterloo West High School in Waterloo, Iowa. It's Unity for Tech.
I'm taking out algae as they go. 9543.
From Harlan Community High School in their second season from Harlan, Iowa, it's Cyclone Robotics.
And 3723.
Sponsored by Target, Valley Lane, and Penn's Automotive from Kingsland High School in Spring Valley, Minnesota, it's Tech Knights.
Someone's knocking over algae. I don't know who. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, the Red Alliance is headed to the net zone, to the reef zone. Start placing coral onto their tree. Another piece of coral picked up by 6391 on the Red Alliance. One piece of coral so far for red. Now all 6 robots in motion as we head into driver controlled. First few pieces of coral being scored for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance racing to their reef zone now. First piece of coral scored down in the trough. Algae bouncing all over the field. Blue Alliance is headed back to the coral station. First piece of coral up and in for the Red Alliance. One piece of algae in the net now for red, none yet for blue. Red Alliance busy loading up their reef zone with coral. Now 5 up onto the top level. First piece of coral enters and up into the net for the Blue Alliance. Nice shot. Coral continuing to be loaded in for red. Now 5 on the second level. A 6th being dropped on, the final piece of algae being removed from the Red Alliance reef zone. Now going into the processor. Under a minute left, Blue Alliance scores their second algae into the net. Red Alliance human player ready with another piece of coral, and they've got it. 63-91, zipping across the field, looking to get that coral onto the bottom level. They've got 4 so far. Less than 30 seconds remaining. We're into endgame, and right away 63-91 on the Red Alliance is up. A 5th piece of coral now scored on the low for the Red Alliance. They're now headed to the barge. 3, 2, 1.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes, so that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I
comes the score for qualification match number 8. Red Alliance wins 104 to 62. Red Alliance takes the victory with 5 ranking points. We are going to quickly repost the scores from match number 7. There's been no scoring change. There was just an issue with how the RP was being calculated. Now the auto RP is correct up on the score for match number 7. We're now reposting match number 4 for the same issue we had with match number 7. Red Alliance still wins match number 4, but now with an extra ranking point. The auto RP now correctly assigned to the Red Alliance.
It's always a
We're now reposting the score from match number 1. Once again, no scoring changes. Red Alliance still wins match number 1, but the Blue Alliance is correctly awarded their autonomous ranking point.
All right. So they told me that it's robot water themed, to which I say, I have a jetpack, so I'm gonna wear it anyway. So say hello to team 3134.
Sponsored by the American Indian Science and Engineering Society from Cass Lake Bena High School in Cass Lake, Minnesota, it's the Accelerators.
9508.
From Metro High School in their second season, from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Moguera Technomaniacs. Technomanics, that's the one.
And 10746.
Reed. And in their rookie season, from Pius X High School in Lincoln, Nebraska, Thunderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, 9082.
From Pleasant Valley High School, sponsored by NASA, Gene Haas Foundation, and John Deere, it's No Limit.
4021.
From Luther High School in Onalaska, Wisconsin, Ignition.
And 1625.
From Winnebago and Pawtonaga High Schools, from Winnebago, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
1625 on the Blue Alliance, springing to life with the first coral scored up on the high reef zone. All 3 blue robots moved away from the starting line. 1 coral was scored. They'll earn the auto ranking point. Red Alliance now with work to do. Coral being scored by 31-34. The Accelerators. They're headed back to the coral station to collect another piece of coral from the human player, and they're headed back to the top. On the blue side of the field, coral continuing to be scored up onto the high branches of the reef zone. 4 make that 5 by 16-25, Winnovation. First algae now scored for the Red and Blue Alliances. Continuing to load up the high branches of the reef zone, it's the Blue Alliance in 16-25. 40-21 Ignition helping out on the blue side of the field. More coral going up onto those high branches. Boosting the Blue Alliance score at 78-61 with 1 minute remaining. The Red Alliance has been hard at work. A second algae now scored for Red. The Red Alliance loading up their reef zone with coral. 6 up top, now looking to get at least 5 on that second level. .104.76 Thunderbots now paused at the reef zone. 1 coral in their grasp. It falls onto the high branch. Nice score there. And we're teams are now beginning to ascend onto the barge back to the surface. Deep cage scored by 16-25. 31-34 is looking for their deep cage. Shallow cage is available. That's the match. Scores are in for qualification match number 9. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 134-119. The Blue Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points. The Red Alliance leaving with 1 ranking point.
Hello! Today we are being visited by representatives of the Cedar Falls School District's 4th graders sitting under the Jumbotron. Good morning, 4th graders! There are going to be over 400 4th graders rotating through our event today. If you see them, give them a warm welcome. This is our future. But currently, on the red line, I have 9551.
From Hayes, Kansas, it's Tiger.
In the center slot is 7531.
From Dubuque, Iowa, it's Servo's Strike Back.
And rounding it out is 6455.
From Waterloo, Iowa, the Coded Collective.
On the Blue Alliance is 8770.
From Charles City, Iowa, Firebolt.
In the middle slot is 1706.
From Wentzville, it's Ratchet Rockers.
and 52.75.
From New Prague, Minnesota, Time Boss.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
$95.51 on the Red Alliance, the first to strike in this match. Tiger now headed to the Coral Station to collect a second Coral for the Red Alliance. Blue with the lead as we head into driver control, 23-13, thanks to some Corals scored up on the high branches of their reef zone. Coral cycling happening now by 95.51 on the Red Alliance. And over on the blue side of the field, we've got 52.75 Time Bots. Scoring Coral into the reef zone, headed back to the Coral Station as 17.06 Ratchet Rockers now scoring for the Blue Alliance. 95.51 delivers the first piece of algae into the processor for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance scores it. $64.55 for the Red Alliance, the Coded Collective, now collecting coral from their Coral Station. Over on the blue side, the coral scoring has been going quite well. 6 coral up on the high branches. Now looking at 5 on the mid branch. Coral is continuing to be scored on the low branches. 45 seconds left. All algae now dislodged from the reef zone for the Red Alliance. We'll see what they're able to do with that algae. 95.51 now going for one in the center of the field. 25 seconds left. $52.75, one piece of algae in their grasp. Taking that to the processor now. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get it up into the net in time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. scores are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 118 to 39. Blue Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance picks up 1 ranking point from that match.
This is qualification match number 11 on Red Alliance. 9:48:59.
From Byron, Minnesota, it's the Cy Bears.
Joining them is 8821.
From Jackson Junction, Iowa, it's TBRT Trojan Bots.
And 5576.
From Spirit Lake, Team Terminator.
I love having a jetpack. On the Blue Alliance, 9061.
From Minneapolis, Iowa, Mechanical Mutts.
In the center slot, 1785.
From Blue Springs, Missouri, Blue Springs RoboCats.
And 8024.
From Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotans.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
8821 score the first piece of coral for the Red Alliance. Second piece of coral close but not quite there for 4859. Algae into the processor. Red Alliance with the lead as we head auto. Now into driver controlled 1785. Blue Springs RoboCats wasting no time. Now scoring coral up onto the high branches. 2 now scored for 1785 on blue. 8024 Sparta Robotans looking to get in on the action. Trying to collect a piece of algae from atop those coral, but that is a tricky matter. First piece of algae up and in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance already with 2 from the processor. '9061 Mechanical Mutts looking to collect coral for the Blue Alliance from the human player. They're headed up now to high branches looking for another. Red Alliance continuing to score coral of their own. Staying competitive with the Blue Alliance as it's now only a 10-point difference between these two alliances. Under 1 minute remaining and 80-24 is over on the red side of the field playing a little defense, trying to keep the Red Alliance away from that coral station. There are a number of protected zones in Reefscape. Around the net zone, the red taped off area is protected. Blue Alliance cannot contact red in that area, but no rules about the coral station, where a lot of teams are scoring their coral from, collecting from the human players. Coral continuing to fill both of the reef zones for both of these alliances. Now under 20 seconds left, we're in endgame and robots are zipping to the barge to begin ascending to the surface. More coral being scored by red. Blue Alliance focusing on the barge, trying to get on those cages. 3, 2, 1.
You just want some more. I think you better call Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Think you better call Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I can't hear you. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Louder. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Who can you call? Ghostbusters! Who you gonna call? Let the good times roll. Let them knock you around. Let the good times roll. Let them make you a clown. Let them leave you up in the air. Let them brush you rock and roll. And let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Oh. Let the good times Let the stories be told. Let them say what they want. Let the photos be old. Let them show what they want. Let them leave you up in the air. Let them brush you rock and roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll.
Scores are in for match number 11. Red Alliance wins 106-95. Red Alliance with 3 ranking points, Blue Alliance 2 ranking points, walking away from that match.
This is qualification match number 12. Still not a flag. Say hi to 4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, Wild Card Robotics.
Joining them is 8766.
From Packwood, Iowa, the Black Machine.
And rounding it out is 967.
From Marion, Iowa, Iron Lions.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 2839.
From Escondido, California, Datalist.
5442.
From Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
And 4260.
From Blue Earth area, Minnesota, it's Bear.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance with two quick coral. Blue Alliance with one, and algae attempted to be scored by 54-42. Mechanical Monarchy not quite able to get there, but plenty of time to pick up that algae as we get into driver controlled. Red Alliance with the lead thanks to the scoring from the coral on the high branches of their reef. Red Alliance score the first algae of the match up into the net. 54-42 dropping an algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance as 42-60 plays some defense. Bear is over on the red side of the field trying to slow down the Red Alliance robots, particularly 87-66, the Black Machine. Now working on collecting some coral from the human player. 46-46 Wild Card Robotics. Now picking up another coral. They've been cycling quickly back and forth over to the reef zone, but 42-60 is going to try to get in their way. 28-39 Daedalus on the side of the Blue Alliance. Have been picking up some scoring of coral for that alliance. Now 5 coral up on the top branch for the Blue Alliance. 6 coral on the top branch for red, and they're continuing to fill out those middle and low branches. Under 1 minute remaining, red with the lead, blue has plenty of time to continue scoring. Ranking points to be earned. Coral is continuing to be scored by the Blue Alliance. 54-42 Mechanical Monarchy. And 28-39 Daedalus both attempting to score coral. While Blue Earth Area Robotics, Bear, Team 4260, continues to play defense on the Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. Iron Lions will zip by them as they collect another piece of coral, but they're headed straight to the barge. Looking for the deep cage. Iron Lions getting ready to complete their grasp. Now lifting up and off the floor as time expires. Scores are now in for match number 12. Red Alliance wins match number 12. 148 to 90. Blue Alliance lead with 1 ranking point. Red Alliance with 5.
Okay, lucky match number 13. On the Red Alliance, it's 94-45.
From Bonner Springs, Kansas, the Brave Bots.
Joining them is 171.
From Platteville, Wisconsin, the Cheese Curd Herd.
And rounding it out is 95-79.
From Osage, Iowa, the Tech Devils.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 45-39.
From Frazee, Minnesota, Chaotic Robotics.
58-37.
From Waterloo, Iowa, Unity for Tech.
And 88-24.
From Wapello, Iowa, the Wapello Royalty.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Springing to life in match number 13. Coral already being scored, attempting to be scored by both alliances. Red Alliance 95-79. Tech Devils deploying their first piece of coral. Looking for it up onto the high branch. 171 Cheese Curd Herd already over at the coral station. Looking for their first. Blue Alliance with a coral scored on the middle branches. No algae yet scored for either alliance. Coral is certainly being scored though as the Red Alliance gets another. 2 up high, 1 in the middle. Algae is starting to bounce around the field though, becoming a hazard for these robots as they try to traverse through the deep. More coral going up for the Red Alliance. One more needed up high to complete that set of 5. Red Alliance now lock in their 5th up top as a second lands on the middle branches. Blue Alliance seed one more piece of coral, increasing their count to 4 on the middle row of branches. Now the 5th locked in for them as well. Lots of cycling happening this match. Alliance is staying on their side, trying to score all the points they can. So 171 Cheese Curd Herd gets that algae out of their way. More coral scoring happening up top for the Red Alliance. The higher you can score the coral, the more points they're worth. We're now in endgame. Sonar dings and our robots are headed to the barge. 94-45, the first to attempt an ascent. Trying to pull themselves up. We'll see how the referees rule that and if they stay there. That's the end of the match. Okay, scores are in. Red Alliance win. 74-71, a tight match. Red Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 1 ranking point in auto.
We have another massive crowd of fourth graders here. Good morning, fourth graders. Now, I heard you cheering before, and I think you're louder than the rest of the crowd is. Can I hear you cheer, fourth graders? Okay, everyone who's in high school now, the bar has been set. You need to be louder than them. Let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance, it is 167.
From Iowa City, Iowa, it's Children of the Corn.
90-92.
From Ogden, Iowa, Tower Robotics.
And 9508.
From Cedar Rapids, Mogira Telemechanics.
On the Blue Alliance, 7848.
From Pontiac, Illinois, the Y-Fighters.
The middle slot, clearly here to party, 3723.
From Spring Valley, Minnesota, Tech Knights.
And rounding it out is 5914.
From Caledonia, Minnesota, Robotic Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, 167, scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with their first coral down onto the lowest level. Children of the Corn now looking for 3, going back for 4 as time expires. Now they're ready to go with that as we get into driver controlled. Already 4 up top for the Red Alliance. Coral continuing to be scored for both alliances. The Blue Alliance putting up their first onto the high branch. The Y-Fighters, 7848, achieving that for the Blue Alliance. 5914 Robotic Warriors for Blue, contributing to their score as well. Picking up Coral from their human player. Going now for the middle branches. Red Alliance has completed their crown of Coral on top. Now looking to place into the middle, 1 there already. Looks like the Red Alliance is still looking for Coral up top. They value those points. As they should. The Blue Alliance now sneaking up behind Red, 58-74. These scores continuing to be tight as we drop to 1 minute remaining. 37-23, a little hung up on a piece of algae. 78-48, Y-Fighters gonna give them a hand and try to get them unstuck. And they're back on the floor. 37-23, Tech Knights pushing some algae around the field. Over towards the processor, none scored yet. Blue Alliance with 2 algae up top in the net so far. Red Alliance continuing to score. Now filling up their Reef zone with Coral. 20 seconds left. Children of the Corn looking for the ascent onto the barge through their deep cage. One shallow cage available as well for red. Blue Alliance looking for it. 78-48 is up. 3, 2, 1.
As a child, you would wait and watch from far away, but you always knew that you'd be the one to work while they all play. In youth, you'd lay awake at night and scheme of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream. Your spirit never dies. Farewell, I've gone to take my throne above, but don't weep for me, 'cause this will be the labor of my love. Here we are, turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town.
Final scores are in, and it's the Red Alliance with the win. 136 red, 94 blue. Red Alliance picks up 5 ranking points, and they win qualification match 14.
this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Never met a girl could make me feel the way that you do. You're alright. Whenever I'm asked what makes my dreams real, I tell them you do. You're out of sight. Well, twiddly deep, twiddly dumb. Look out, baby, 'cause here I come. I'm bringing you love.
Okay, let's meet our next group of teams. On the Blue Alliance is 6420.
From Muscatine High School, Fire Island Robotics.
3928.
From Story County 4-H in Ames, Team Neutrino.
And 4624.
From Owatonna, Minnesota High School, the Rebel Alliance.
On the Blue Alliance is 3134.
From Minnesota's Cass Lake Bena High School, the Accelerators.
From Cedar Falls is 525.
The Swart Dogs.
So that's why there's so many fourth graders here. And rounding it out is 9570.
From Emerson Hubbard High School, Nebraska, Valiant.
Okay, fourth graders, say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous off to a good start for both alliances. One curl up on both ends. Here comes a second, 39-28. Can't quite get that place though. Another try, that's off the mark. 1-1 on Coral. Tied up as the drivers take control, 16 all. 5-2-5, place that second Coral now for Blue. Teammate fumbles for Coral, looking for a third up there. 5-2-5 misses on their attempt as well. Red Alliance, they're turning their attention to the middle level of the reef. 5-2-5, they're good on a second attempt with Coral. They've got 4 up high to the Blue Alliance, trying to make it 5 in a row. 5-2-5 will do that. Red Alliance still concentrating on the middle and lower rungs of the reef. Blue Alliance continuing to look high. 2 more up high for Blue. That moves Blue into the lead. 95-70 of the Blue Alliance. They've moved over into the red zone, trying to play some defense. And their teammates continue to score effectively. Full upper level on the reef for the Blue Alliance. And they've got a big lead as we come under a minute to play. 95-70 slowing down that red offense. And Red also sending Algae into the processor station. Contact under the barge, 95-70, they've dumped over 2 Blue robots the rest of the way. High scoring match, it'll come down to the end game. 31-34, 5-25. Trying to slide on in, get a climb on those chains. But Red Alliance beats them to it, 64-20 is up. 5-2-5, trying to get that climb, can't do it as time runs out.
and try to see, falling behind what could be. Oh, bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. Where's that higher love? I keep thinking of. Bring higher love. Bring higher love. Worlds are turning, and we're just hanging on, facing our fear and standing out there alone. A yearning, yeah, and it's real to me. There must be someone who's feeling for me. Things look so bad everywhere in this whole world. What is fair? We walk the line and try to see, falling behind and what could be. Oh, bring me a higher love, my Lord. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love, my Lord. It's that higher love I keep thinking of. Bring higher love. Bring higher
Now we have a final score for that last match. Red Alliance gets the win. 152 red, 141 blue. Very high scoring. 6 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Also a yellow card was issued to team 3928 of red. 1 ranking point to the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance wins qualification match 15.
Okay, after much anticipation and waiting, we are ready for match number 16. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, first up is 9082.
From Pleasant Valley High School, No Limit.
In the middle slot for the Red Alliance, it's 5041.
From West Branch High School, the Cybears.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we've got 7541.
From Mapleton, Minnesota, Maple River Robotics.
Accidentally a kickball game out here. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 3275.
From Cass Lake Bena High School in Minnesota, the Regulators.
In the middle slot for blue, it's 3313.
From Alexandria, Minnesota High School, Mechatronics.
And finally for blue, it's 648.
From the Quad Cities, Quad QC Elite, the Flaming Squirrels.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Up we go, qualification match 16. Red Alliance reaching high. They place that coral. 75-41, getting that done. 90-82. They place one down low for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not able to match that autonomous performance, so red will have the lead as the drivers take control. So one coral and maybe a second up high for the Blue Alliance. Not quite. 648 loses control of that one. Second coral now goes up high for the Blue Alliance. Red are up to 3 on the high level of their reef. There's a third now for blue. Red looking to answer back. That attempt is off the mark. Blue Alliance, they've got 2 pieces of coral headed up toward top of their reef. 50-41 of the Red Alliance, aiming to play defense. Over in the blue zone, looking for an angle to defend at. Red Alliance, they get coral onto the middle level of the reef. Blue still with a comfortable lead. The time for red to cut into it. 75-41, 90-82, placing coral for red. Blue doing the same. They got most of their upper branches covered on the blue reef. Red climbing back in. They've turned to the upper level, 75-41 leading the charge, 90-82 joining. Reds cut the lead to single digits, 75-41 to the side processor. They get algae in there. That'll pull red into a tie. They may be able to pull it. 90-82 places one more coral into the end game period. Red up by 1 point. See who can pull off a climb under those barges. Plenty of robots in position. 75-41, they are up and secure on the chain. Can blue add one? Looks like blue may have one on the end as time runs out.
My lover, 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 I'm in paradise whenever I'm with you. My mind.
Final score is in. Red Alliance in a very close match, 106-105. Red picks up 5 ranking points, blue picks up 2 ranking points. Red Alliance wins qualification match 16 by 1 point.
Time, well, it's a never-ending helter-skelter. We'll be out whatever the weather. My heart, my boom, boom, heart, it's a beat and it's a thumping and I'm alive. I know you heard it from those other boys, but this time between it's something that I feel it. I know you heard it from those other boys, but this time it's real. It's something that I feel it. If it feels like paradise running through your bloody veins, you know it's love heading your way. If it feels like paradise running through your bloody veins, you know it's love heading your way.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 17. Let's get ready to meet our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 49-59.
From Staley High School in Kansas City, Missouri, the Millennium Falcons.
We've got 10439.
From Earlham High School, the Wild Wires.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9576.
From Loretto, Minnesota, Loretto Lightning.
Starting us off on the blue side of the field, we've got 6391.
From Ursuline Academy in St. Louis, Missouri, Ursuline Robotics.
In the middle slot for blue, it's 6419.
From Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Ice.
And lastly, it's 9543.
From Harley Community High School, Cyclone Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots in motion, autonomous. Blue places a Coral first, up high. Second attempt coming in from 6391 and 9576. Both go for blue, just the second one for red. But red will take the early 2-point lead as the drivers take control. There's a second piece of coral for the Red Alliance, 9576 getting that placed. Third now for blue. Red trying to follow suit, they do. Very even match in the early going. 49-59 places a coral in the middle branch for red. Blue Alliance, they get a fourth up on high branches. Both alliances concentrating on coral. 9576, a little too long on that coral attempt. 6391 places another for blue and knocks some algae loose, creates some space at the back of the reef on the blue side. 9576. They place coral for red. Close to a sequence, up high red. One more should do it. And 9576 gets it for the Red Alliance. Minute to go, 9-point lead for red. Blue Alliance. Looks like they've got 2 operational robots at the moment. Red Alliance continue to gather coral, get that placed on the reef. Blue is keeping pace, even down 1 robot. 6391 trying to line up another coral attempt, having a little difficulty at the back. That coral comes loose. 9576 swings out in front for red. They place coral up high, knock some algae loose, and create some space to get under the barge. 9576 got hold of that cage. They make a climb. Looks like they've got just enough elevation there. 6391, plenty of elevation on the blue side. No one else will join as time runs out. Final scores coming in. Red Alliance gets the win. 102 red, 90 blue. Red Alliance picks up 5 ranking points, 1 ranking point to blue, and the Red Alliance wins qualification match 17.
It's time for match number 18. First up on the Red Alliance, welcome 1785.
From Blue Springs, Missouri, Blue Springs RoboCats.
Next up, 10476.
From Pius X High School in Lincoln, Nebraska, the Thunderbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5837.
From Waterloo, Unity for Tech.
On the blue side of the field for this match, kicking us off, 94-45.
From Bonner Springs, Kansas High School, the Brave Bots.
In the middle slot, it's 64-55.
From Columbus Catholic High School in Waterloo, the Coded Collective.
And finally, with the big card, 46-46.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Up and moving autonomous. Coral attempt on both sides goes off the mark. There's a third now, that's from the red. Fourth total attempt, 46-46 of blue gets a Coral placed. They quickly grab a second, make it 2 in a row for the Blue Alliance just before the drivers take control. That gives blue a double-digit lead in the early going. 46-46, swing into position. 3 in a row now for the Blue Alliance. Up on their high branch of the reef. 1785, they've got 2 in a row for red. And their teammate 5837 place a Coral on the middle branch. Blue Alliance doing the same. 46-46. Spin around, get into position, reach up high. Another Coral scored for blue. Red have been working fast. They go up high and they move into the lead. Red Alliance. $17.85 goes up high once again. They finish the sequence for red on the high branch of the reef. And now 46-46 does the same for blue, 5 in a row up high. 1785 adds one more for red, 5837 down low, and 10476 up high as well. Red still with the narrow lead. Blue's right there with them. Plenty of Coral going to the high levels of the reefs. Under 40 seconds to go. Red still with a single-digit lead. $17.85 moves in front for red. They place one more piece of Coral up high. End game about to start. Red keeping their lead. Very quickly. 94-45. Looks like they're up and secure on that chain for the Red Alliance. 1785 answers back for red, 94-45 for blue. And time runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 89 red, 79 blue. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points, 1 ranking point to blue. And the Red Alliance wins qualification match 18.
It's match number 19. First up on the red side of the field, 1625.
From Illinois, Winnebago and Pecatonica High School's Winnovation.
And we've got 5275.
From New Prague, Minnesota, the Time Bots.
And finally, 8766.
From Pekin Community High School in Packwood, the Black Machine.
On the Blue Alliance, 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers.
In the middle, 8024.
From Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotins.
And last up, 3723.
From Kingsland High School in Spring Valley, Minnesota, the Tech Knights.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match 19. There's a quick coral up high on the blue side, one on the red side, a second from blue, 1706. 1625 on red. Trying to make it 2, there's 3 for blue. And 2 for red, good showing on both sides. Blue with the early advantage. .80-24, the Blue Alliance. They speed into the red zone, knock over some game pieces, setting up a defensive position. 16-25, they score a goal up high for red. Looks to add some more. 1706 does the same for blue while handling an algae. They turn around, put that into the blue net. Red's got defenders sent over as well, 87-66. Sliding into the blue zone. Trying to make scoring a little more difficult. 32-75 off the mark with a coral for the Red Alliance. Trying to get back to that feeder station, but blue defense blocking their path. 16-25, more successful. They get that coral up high for red. Blue Alliance have 1706. Back in scoring position, they go to the middle branch of the Blue Reef. Blue out to a double-digit lead. Effective defense from 80-24, slowing down the red attack. .1706 slides by the red defender. They score one coral. Trying to follow up with another, they will. .1706, grab an algae, place a coral. They'll swing toward the net with that algae, up and in for blue. That lead continuing to grow for the Blue Alliance. There's another algae, but in and out of the net. Blue, as we call by the end game period. 1706 under the barge now, setting up a climb. They are up along with their teammate 80-24. Red Alliance, can they get a climb in? 16-25 with 3-2-1. Last second, 16-25. Up and secure on that chain. Final score is here. Blue Alliance gets the win. 134 blue, 93 red. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 2 ranking points to red, and the Blue Alliance wins qualification match 19.
Okay, our next match is here. And first up on the Red Alliance, 171.
From Platteville, Wisconsin, Cheese Curd Herd.
Next up, it's 54-42.
From Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
And lastly, it's 39-28.
From Story County 4-H in Ames, Team Neutrino.
Kicking us off on the blue side of the field, we've got 55-76.
From Spirit Lake, Team Terminator.
It's 87-70.
From Charles City, the Firebolts.
And finally, 59-14.
From Caledonia, Minnesota, Robotic Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots in motion in autonomous 2. Coral up and on for the Red Alliance. And 54-42, they've got hold of an algae. They flip that up and into the net. And it's our first algae placement in autonomous. And a fourth Coral now for good measure. Very strong autonomous period for the Red Alliance. They've got a big lead as the drivers take control. 171 adds a Coral for red. 39-28 down to the middle level. 54-42 grabs hold of another algae. They head to the side processor and send that in. $59-14 doing the same on the blue side. One piece of algae in the processor. And here comes a second. Red Alliance continuing to score Coral. 54-42. They'll go again with LG toward the red net. That's up and in. 4 pieces there. Big lead for the Red Alliance. 34-42. They fumble a Coral. Turn around, try again. 39-28 as well. 34-42 back again with Coral for red. Looking to a high branch. That's placed securely. Red Alliance, plenty of Coral to go around. Under 30 seconds to go. 54-42, they move toward chain. And they'll get their climb in early. Looks like they're set. Nothing on the Blue Alliance side yet. Red teammate 39-28. Try to get hold of that chain. They won't do so before the clock runs out. From our latest results, Red Alliance with the win. 129 red, 63 blue. All 6 ranking points to the Red Alliance as they win qualification match 20.
No silver or no gold could dress me up so good. You're the glitter in the darkness of my world. Just tell me what to do. I'll fall right into you. Going under 'cause the spell, just say the word. I feel your love. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me now. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom,
Okay, it's our final match before lunch. You hungry? All right. Well, I'm hungry for a good match, and we're going to have one here because we're kicking it off with 648.
From the Quad Cities QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
They're joined by 9508.
From Metro High School in Cedar Rapids, Mogera Telemechanics.
And closing out this alliance, it's 9551.
From Hayes, Kansas, Tiger.
Final 3 teams, let's meet the Blue Alliance. First up, 4539.
From Minnesota's Frazee Burgess High School, Chaotic Robotics.
It's 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena High School in Minnesota, the Accelerators.
And lastly, it's 967.
From Linn-Mar High School in Marion, the Iron Lions.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match 21. All robots in motion. Red strikes first. Blue tries to answer 4539's. Coral is off the mark, 9551. Trying to add a second for red. Looks like they'll stop short. Drivers now take control. 967 off the mark on the blue side. 9551, 6048. Placing Coral for red. 3134. This is the first Coral up and on for the Blue Alliance. 967 trying to place Algae. That rattles off the netting. One Algae into the Red Alliance net. Red getting into a bit of a scoring group here. 648, 9551 collaborating. They've got 9508 in red, overplaying some defense on the blue side. Very tight match. Blue adds 2 more Coral onto their high branch. They've moved into front. The red is right there with them. Another Algae up and into the red netting. Moves red back in front. Blue gathering up more Coral. That's up and placed. Red slowing down, 9551. Caught on some Algae, they get loose. Blue takes advantage of the delay, they've added to their lead. Another Coral placed up high for the Red Alliance. Got about 30 seconds to go. Blue looking to get some more scoring done before the end game. 31-34. They've got one placed in front, up high on the blue reef. 95-51 doing the same for red. 45-39 sliding in late with some defense. 648 have made a successful climb for the Red Alliance. Blue got 2 robots attempting to climb. Looks like they've got them. 967, 31-34, both swinging, but off the ground as the clock runs out.
not the only reason I'm here for you. I think you're beautiful. I think you're perfect. I know how hard it gets, but I swear it's worth it, worth it. That's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love. There ain't nothing I won't do for us. It may not be easy, this blended family, but baby, that's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love, love. I know it started with a little drama. I hate you had to read it in the paper, but everything's alright with me and your mama. Baby, everybody here you know adores ya, and I think it's beautiful. I think it's perfect. I know how hard it gets, but I swear it's worth it, worth it. That's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love. There ain't nothing I won't do for us. It may not be easy, this blended family, but baby, that's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love.
Final score of the morning session. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. 133 blue, 91 red. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Red Alliance picks up 1 ranking point. The Blue Alliance wins qualification match 21.
And with the reveal of that score, that will bring an end to our morning. Congratulations on some great matches so far. Go get lunch. We're going to resume action back at 1 o'clock. Teams in match number 22. Please be queued up at 12:50 so we can get started right away at 1 o'clock. Go enjoy some lunch.
That's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love. That's just what you do. There ain't nothing I won't do for us. For you, baby, it may not be easy, this blended family, but baby, that's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love, love. That's just what you do, yeah. For the love of the babies, for the love. Live a blended family, and it's alright. It's alright.
Baby, lay on back and relax. Kick your pretty feet up on my dash. No need to go nowhere fast. Let's enjoy right here where we at. Who knows where this road is supposed to lead? We got nothing but time. As long as you're right here next to me, everything's gonna be alright. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. So won't you ride with me, ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, if it's meant to be.
I don't mean to be so uptight, but my heart's been hurt a couple times by a couple guys that didn't treat me right. I ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie, 'cause I'm tired of the fake love. Show me what you're made of, boy, make me believe.
Whoa, hold up, girl, don't you know you're beautiful? And it's easy to see.
If it's meant to be,
it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. So won't you ride with me, ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, if it's meant to be. So come on, ride with me, ride with me, see where this thing goes. So come on, ride with me, ride with me. Baby, if it's meant to be, maybe we do
when you smile. The whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. 모든 게 궁금해하실 때 tell me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 뭐가 널 행복하게 하는지 text me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Your every picture 내 머리만 듣고 싶어. Come be my teacher. 네 모든 걸 다 가르쳐줘. You want, you're cool. Listen with my baby. 나는 저 하늘을 높이 날고 있어. 이제 여기 너무 높아. 난 내 눈에 널 맞추고 싶어. Yeah, you make me your boy with love. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. I've waited all my life. 내 전부 함께 하고 싶어. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. Looking for something right. 이제 조금은 나 알겠어. I want something stronger. That a moment, love. I have waited longer for a boy with love.
그대는 후연 삶은 on top 너여 관계에서 습관치 않게 만들어버린 너라는 별 하나부터 열까지 모든 게 특별하지 너의 관심사 걸음걸이마주와 사소한 작은 습관들까지 난 말했지 너무 작다 내가 영웅이 된 거라고 난 말했지 운명 따윈 전부터 내게 아니었다고 세계의 평화 너내 앉아서 그저 널 지켜줄 거야 날
Baby, 나는 저 하늘을 높이 날고 있어. 이제 여기 너무 높아. 난 내 눈에 널 맞추고 싶어. Yeah, you make me your boy with love. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. You got me high so fast. 내 전부 함께 하고 싶어. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. You got me fly so fast. 이제 조금은 나 알겠어. Love is nothing stronger. 내 boy with love. Love is nothing stronger. 내 boy with love.
까놓고 말하길 나도 모르게 힘이 들어가기도 했어 높아버린 sky 커져버린 헛 때론 도망치게 해달라며 기도했어 But 너의 상처는 나의 상처 깨달았을 때 난 다짐했던 건 네가 준 게 그 후세 나에게로 태양이 아닌 너에게로 Let me fly
Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. I've waited all my life. 내 전부 함께 하고 싶어. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. Looking for something right. 이제 조금은 나 알겠어. I want something stronger. That a moment, love. There's nothing stronger.
on my shoulders. Tell me what you see. 'Cause I am a giant. We'll be breaking boulders underneath our feet. I am a giant. Oh, I am a giant.
I'm gonna shake, roll the weight in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll the weight in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. Gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. Gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. Gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt.
Even if I am not here to stay.
I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you play my head and not my heart? She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apologies, baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. I'll admit it's my fault, but you gotta believe me when I say it only happened once. I tried and I tried, but you'll never see that. You're the only one I wanna love. Oh yeah. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? She said, save your apologies, baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. How long has it been going on, baby? You gotta go tell me now. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apologies, baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. How long has it been going on, baby? You gotta go tell me now. Acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby.
Cutting me up like a knife and I feel it deep in my bones. Kicking a habit I love even harder. You wanna know? I just wanna dive in the water with you, baby. We can't see the bottom. It's so easy to fall for each other. I'm just hoping we catch one another.
Oh na na, just be careful, na na. Love ain't simple, na na. Promise me no promises. Oh na na, just be careful, na na. Love ain't simple. just wanna dive in with you. I just wanna lie here with you. Oh, na, na. Just be careful, na, na. Love ain't simple, na, na. Promise me no promises. Oh, na, na. Just be careful, na, na. Love ain't simple, na, na. Promise me no promises. Promise me no promises. Don't you promise me nothing. Just be careful. Promise me no promises.
There must be something in the water, and there must be something about your daughter. She said, "Our love ain't nothing but a monster. My love ain't nothing but a monster with two heads." I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. We just got caught up in the moment. Why don't you call me in the morning instead, before we turn into a monster? Before we turn into a monster with two heads. I love you harder. I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer. There must be something in the water, and there must be something about your daughter. She said, "Our love ain't nothing but a monster. My love ain't nothing but a monster with two heads." I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. We just got caught up in the moment. Why don't you call me in the morning instead, before we turn into a monster? Before we turn into a monster with two heads. Well, I hope to God I love you harder. I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer. Well, I hope to God I love you harder. I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer.
The day I first met you, you told me you never fall in love. But now that I get you, I know fear is what it really was. reply. The world is ours if you want it. We can take it if you just take my hand. There's no turning back now. Baby, try to understand. Don't wanna break your heart, wanna give your heart a break. I know you're scared it's wrong, like you might make a mistake. There's just one life to live, and there's no time to wait, to waste. So let me give your heart a break, give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. There's just so much you can take. Give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. Oh yeah, yeah. When your lips are on my lips, then our hearts beat as one. But you slip out of my fingertips every time you run. Don't wanna break your heart, so give your heart a break. I know you're scared it's wrong, like you might make a mistake. There's just one life to live, and there's no time to wait, to waste. So let me give your heart a break. 'Cause you've been hurt before, I can see it in your eyes. You're trying to smile it away, some things you can't disguise. Don't wanna break your heart, baby, I can ease the ache, the ache. So let me give your heart a break, give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. There's just so much you can take. Give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. Oh yeah, yeah. The day I first met you, you told me you never fall in love.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, sundown and they all come out. Lamborghinis and they rented Hummers. The party's on, so they're heading downtown. Everybody's looking for a come up, and they wanna know what you're about. Me in the middle with the one I love, we're just trying to figure everything out. We don't fit in well, 'cause we are just ourselves. I could use some help getting out of this conversation. Yeah, you look stunning, dear, so don't ask that question here. This is my only fear, that we become beautiful people. Top designer clothes, front row fashion shows. What you do and who'd you know? Surrounded but still alone. Let's leave the party. That's not who we are. We are not beautiful. Yeah, that's not who we are. We are not beautiful. True for hours last night and we made it nowhere. Now I see stars in your eyes when we're halfway there. I'm not fazed by all the lights and flashy cameras, 'cause with my arms around you, there's no need to care. We don't fit in well, we are just ourselves. I could use some help getting out of this conversation here. You look stunning, please don't ask that question here. This is my only fear, that we become beautiful people. Top designer clothes, front row fashion shows. What you do and who'd you know? Surrounded but still alone. Let's leave the party. That's not who we are. We are not beautiful. Yeah, that's not who we are. We are not beautiful. We are not beautiful. When I was 6 years old, I broke my leg. And I was running from my brother and his friends, and tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled down. I was younger then. Take me back to when I found my heart, broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. And I've not seen the boring fields in so long. I know I've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle lonely. Had my first kiss on a Friday night. I don't reckon that I did it right, but I was younger then. Take me back to when we found weekend jobs and when we got paid. Me and my friends have not thrown up in so long. Oh, how we've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset friend left to sell clothes. One works down by the coast. One had 2 kids but lives alone. One's already on his second wife. One's just barely getting by. But these people raised me, and I can't wait to go home. And I'm on my way. I still remember these old country lanes when we did not know the answers. And I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. Nobody knows. No. To the stars if you really want it. Got a jetpack with your name on it. Above the clouds in the atmosphere. To say the words and we out of here. Hold my hand if you're feeling scared. We're flying up, out of here. Here we go. Come with me. There's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand. Close your eyes. With you right here, I'm a rocket till let's fly. Up, here we go. Up, here we go. Let's fly. Up, here we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. No, baby, we can stay fly like a G6. Chop the streets of Tokyo, get you fly kick. Girl, you always on my mind. Got my head up in the sky and I'm never looking down, feeling priceless. Yeah, where we at, only few have known. Want some next level Super Mario. I hope this works out, cardio. Till then, let's fly, Geronimo. Here we go. Come with me. There's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand. Close your eyes. When you're right here, I'm a rocket till Now, I ain't never been in space before, but I ain't never seen a face like yours. You make me feel like I could touch the planets. You want the moon, girl, watch me grab it. See, I ain't never seen a star this close. You got me stuck by the way you glow. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. Here we go. Yeah. Come with me.